Hey guys, Brennan here. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. It's been a bit. I don't remember what the hell I was doing, as always. I'm not good at being consistent at playing like any game ever, except for Splatoon 3, which I play too much of. But that's okay. We are gonna do some stuff. I am gonna look at the past recording so I can remember what the hell I was doing. So just give me like 2 secs. This is very professional YouTube content making. Where I immediately upon starting the video decide, actually, it might be a good idea to just look at like the end of the last video and see if we have any sort of like recollection of anything. Yeah, I that's gonna take too long to try to figure out what I was actually doing last time. That's gonna take too long. We'll just figure it out as we go. We'll just figure it out. It's Ken. Aiga-san will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Archer-san? Remarkably. Yeah, I think so too. She is a robot after all. If her processors work at full capacity, then she could crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary.
By the way,
We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. But since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much only on one thing.
So true. Me ruining my entire life because I'm focusing too much on trying to be a streamer and playing Splatoon 3. Anyway. Okay. I have a vague idea of what I have to do. Sort of. Let me just check my social links. Let's go max them. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with Akinari because he is less frequently available than the old couple. I can do the old couple max on a different day. Oh, it's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the sun persona Jitayu. I feel like I might grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with Kamiki? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Then this bench shall be our meeting place.
You're not like the others.
Nope. Why am I different?
I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
So true. Anyway. You have a point.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
Kamiki seems intrigued by me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode.
Let me check my social stats. I did max academics. That's good.
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today. But then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward.
So true, Ken. So true. Hang out with the monk. Or I could study with Igus. I think I want to study with Igus. Even though I don't necessarily need to study time.
I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Let's study together.
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
I can stare too.
Huh? Are you look at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
In America, yeah.
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for.
Although that is true.
Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us. Go get your books. Come study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Go, superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
So true. Why did I say so true to that? Yeah, so true, you will accompany me, smile. Today is Health and Sports Day. There is no school. We have a new burger. Something for you. I've got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others working diligent every day. Alright, Kurosawa, let me see what you got for me. Let's see the deals. I think it's been a bit since I've upgraded my equipment too, so...
Yeah. What do you got? Wanna sell? Alright, I'll take that. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you selling? You finished? Be seeing you.
I need to make sure that's not better than what Mr. currently is. No, it's definitely not. Okay. Good.
You made it.
185 seemed high from what I remembered, but...
What do you got? How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take
If it
that.
sells for a decent amount of money, I'm selling it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna keep it probably.
Uh-huh. What'll it be? Well, got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time.
Down attack, so no thank you.
What are you looking for?
Both of these are down. That's better for Junpei.
It's all yours. Prices are a bit lower today. Take everything look good here? Great, it's all yours.
Sell it. Those are worse.
Everything look good here? Alright then. Everything look good here? Alright then. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Alright then. Everything alright then. Now that's great. It's all yours. Everything looks alright then. Everything looks alright then.
Good.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What do you got?
I need more money.
How many? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a deal. How many are you? Sure. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing... Alright. I'll take that. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Hmm? You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay. Let's equip someone.
You made it.
And then sell
What do you got?
these.
How many? Sure enough. Alright. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
And that's about the extent that I can actually upgrade right now.
Hmm? You finished?
That's fine.
Be seeing you.
Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. What would you like?
I'm still not seeing
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
the thing that Elizabeth wanted. And unless I just forgot what it was. It's also possible. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Bring sushi. We are sushi. Cool. Now we go give this to Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
I got that
Here's the
sushi.
results.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape.
Is that true?
I see. This is called inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and
You have
happiness.
my thanks.
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
What level am I right now? Curious. 8, okay. Well, the only person I can really hang out with today apparently is Nozomi.
Listen.
So, guess I'll spend some time with him.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams.
By the way,
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you all are serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies.
I don't need to study tonight, so I'd rather do this thing with Akihiko. Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. You have some time now. I want your help for something.
I owe you one.
Ah, crap. I forgot to buy the eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know.
Sorry I'm
I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
That is way too many fucking eggs, Akihiko.
I guess you could say I've got a craving.
And way too much milk, and way too much pancake mix.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started.
You're crazy.
What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
No, because it's wet. Please, just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out!
But also, you don't put the washcloth in the pan. By regulate the pan's temperature using a damp washcloth, they mean wrap it around the handle so you can fucking grab the fucking thing while it's hot and you're not gonna burn yourself.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew
I'm
something
imagining.
smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
We definitely made too much.
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
Delicious pancakes.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Yeah, and so does Goro Akechi from Persona 5.
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I can't believe we don't have more people making Akihiko pancake jokes after this. Like, because the Goro Akechi thing was just a one-off, like, he said delicious pancakes in a scene. But I think the main reason it gets memed so much is because it became, like, an important plot point in Persona 5. That he said delicious pancakes.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
So dumb.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh, yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman? Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
True.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents?
Mm-hmm.
My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving.
Aw.
But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here. You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I finished cleaning up with Sonata, then went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. I think it's excessive ego, but I don't want to get anything. Or addiction also seems very plausible. Honestly, it's probably addiction. But I don't want to get them wrong. Yep, it is addiction. Apathy, sin, bond, dawn. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Schulte. Thank you. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. Oh wow, this is This next question you learn from Ken in the game. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. You get a reminder of this by Ken. Like, I got that like 2 seconds ago. By 2 seconds ago, I probably mean like 15 minutes ago. What is the meaning? What is the meaning of the phrase, to spill the beans? Reveal a secret. Also, spill the tea is the same, like, expression, just with a different thing. Questions are just too easy. I finished today's exams. It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some, so I guess I could have done better. Oh my god, so many girls want to talk to me. It's just like my real life. No, it's not. No, not at all. Did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Will she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Archer, why don't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So, what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to left her share of unfinished work behind. Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of that syntax that tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now, listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is... Dude, she literally teaches composition, so just shut up. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Okay. Art room. Phone addicted student. So true. Dude, give it like 10 years. Your name will just be normal guy. My parents want me to go to one of those 4-year colleges. And after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. This is gonna suck. Hang out with Yuko. Let's do the map sheet where I can just like look and see. Chihiro's not going up, so that's out. Hang out with the old couple today too. Yeah, the only one who's out today is Chihiro. Everyone else is an option I could hang out with. I'm gonna hang out with Fuuka.
Hello.
Hello, Archer-kun. If you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me?
I feel like I might grow closer to Fuuka soon. I don't have a persona of the Priestess Arcana. Might be good to check if, what my personas are, and decide based on that, actually. No lovers, but I do have a strength. You know what? I'm actually gonna go hang out with the old couple because I'm gonna max them out today. So I want to get that over with. Sorry, chat. I'm punking everybody. I'm switching things up.
I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. So, how's your relationship going?
I don't have one.
What should I do? The cat went somewhere. No one knows where you went. Maybe it's because of that typhoon? If he could have come home with me before, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh well. Cat gone. I will find the cat, though. I swear it to you, child. But, like, you'll never see the cat again. It's my cat now.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Bunkichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. Take a closer look.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What matter?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Oof. But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's fair. That's true.
Yeah,
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our Son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. Huh? I am now thou art I, the bond, what, yeah. Thank you. Very cool. Rank 10. The Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the Guardian of Nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
So true. I'm laughing now.
On the parents to have such a well-respected son.
Yeah.
Oh my, does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
Three of us chatted until sunset. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Box.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude?
Phew, the 5 days from hell are finally over.
Yo, you want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it.
Nice.
Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? August. What am I doing, chat? Alright, I wanted to go to the equip screen and look at Koromar. That's what it's gonna do. Oh, it's worse. Ah, it's so much worse. Well, we can sell that.
Can I help you?
Let's talk.
Oh, hello.
Phew, we're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Archer-kun?
Same as always.
Ooh.
That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. Do you?
I feel completely relieved.
Really? I'm too worried about the last operation coming up to be relieved about anything. I guess you're just calmer about these things than me.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of our team. But it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above.
Alright.
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit.
Good. Good. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school.
Are they difficult?
Not really.
Really? Wow, that's good to hear.
Honestly, that's my experience with exams. It's like, you either do well or you don't, so why even care, you know?
I see. Hmm?
Doesn't seem like no. We do not cook with Sonata because we've already cooked with Sonata too much. We've already let him cook too much, you know? Like, no thank you. He's got 2 boosts. Wait, no, maybe that's just yeah, no, that's just 1. Because yeah, that's what 2 looks like. Junpei has none still. Is he the only one with none? Yeah, Junpei is the only one with none bonus.
Hey,
That's not his voice.
Hey, you think we should check up on those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool.
I can help.
Sweet, let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun.
You can be a weird dude sometimes, you know? Honestly, the whole idea of raising something one step at a time feels kind of familiar.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, it's just like leveling up in a game. Maybe this doesn't suck so bad after all. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da, 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 da. The veggies have leveled up.
The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
I've got a few messages. Okay. Okay. I'll consider those, potentially. There's no school. Time for the shop show. Buy it.
Thanks, kid. But
I always buy the Tanaka thing. Every time.
This feels new and refreshing. The weather was just so pleasant that I decided to take a walk to the shrine. What are you doing now?
In my bed. Is the machine in the command room still acting up?
Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet.
So we don't know the cause. Then how will we ever fix it?
I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it too, Archer-kun?
Oh, right.
So, how did you do on your exams?
I did well.
Oh?
Excellent.
Me when they ask me how I did on my exams and I don't know the score yet. How would I know? There are no new recordings. Then why tell me to fucking check the machine? Huh? Eh? Why tell me to check it, huh? 10:20 onwards, okay. My nose is so itchy. I keep itching my nose, but it's just like really itchy for some reason. Up with Hayase, up with Akinari, up with Nozomi. At rank 8, Council. Just checking my ranks. Rank 7 with him. I think it was Akinari again.
You see that guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing.
Is she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a while longer. Okay, I think I have finally maybe solved the itchiness of my nose.
You're here.
I'm so sorry about the itchy nose arc of my stream, chat. Spend time with him.
Thank you.
Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have not solved the itchy nose arc.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I couldn't say. You aren't alone. Actually, I feel like it's better. I'm gonna say that.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world.
Okay, that's not what he wanted to hear.
But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
I guess it's a bad answer both times.
It's starting to get dark.
Which is wonderful. You love when you get through the social link saying the bad answer both times.
Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Alright.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh.
Won't gain any new skills for coffee.
Oh.
What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active.
If I may speak.
Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, I guess.
Huh?
You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. Because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep.
Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC.
Well,
With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san?
what?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible.
Ten, 12, 2009. Starting playback. Looks like Yukari's room.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled.
Huh.
I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day.
Absolutely not.
Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Oh my god.
Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Oh no.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
What? Don't do that.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
No. No.
Huh?
Wait! Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Jesus. She didn't even say yes at all. This is bad. Can't just change people into clothing without their will? It's messed up. Oh. I seriously need to shave. I keep looking at myself in my camera and I'm like, ew. It's fine. Dog. I'm gonna go hang out with the monk. I don't particularly need to do any of the stuff around the dorm today, so...
So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
No. I have no friends. I don't have any friends.
Either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway.
So true. Honestly, like real. Like real?
Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others.
I kind of disagree with that, though.
They only really love themselves.
There's some part of me that disagrees and agrees with this sort of sentiment.
You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you?
No.
Because you know you won't get nothing from them.
So true.
Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? One's on the dance floor.
Yeah.
You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I feel Mutatsu's warped trust in me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
So true. I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. What a weird guy your character in Persona 3 is. You meet a drunk monk in a bar and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep coming by and hanging out with that guy. I scored the highest in my grade. We are number one.
And it becomes this.
And round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. Isn't it? It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Archer-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent! I answered correctly. Everyone in class was looking at me with respect. Let's go. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go, chat. Hey. Ah, Archer. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Since I also placed at the top of the exams, I also got this Pendant of Unity. What brings you to the nurse's office? My, you want another one of my supplementary lessons? You are the quintessential student. Or could it be? Don't worry, I was just talking to myself. So, what do you want to review? Never mind.
Alright.
It's got no new topics for me. Sad. Stepped out. Ah, damn it, I did it again! When does Class 2F have the next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, Archer-kun, what's up? Oh, I know, you brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over?
Huh?
I can practically feel that old stickler Ikota glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Bro, this is like a super long process just to get a freaking helmet, man.
Oh, Archer-kun, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, by the way, if you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me?
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
No, you do. You shut up. You're fine. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard. And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me.
You're good with computers.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really.
Dude, in, like, just as I said to that phone-addicted student, that he's just a normal guy in, like, 10 years? In, like, 10 years, you, like, own the world. You're...
I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about.
You're looking at it all wrong,
When I was
Fuuka.
little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Dude, you were just born in the wrong generation, man. That's not true.
Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you.
Because I'm a blank slate and say nothing in response, so you just feel like you're talking to a wall.
I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuuka trusts me now. It seems we've grown closer.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Fuuka and I went back to the dorm together.
Oh, welcome back.
Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him, too.
Do it for him. And it's like the Simpsons meme, but it's Shinji. Alright.
By the way,
How were your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exams right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Yeah, you all think it's the final battle, and I know it's kinda not.
Okay.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it.
Again?
Aiga-san said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? Phew, no Fs. Now I don't have to tell Aragaki-san's grave. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Can I help you? I've seen the exam results. Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together.
Dog. Sorry, dog.
Oh, would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? You could choose a book from here if you want.
Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics.
There are a couple biographies I recommend. What do you think?
Let's read together.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past?
Nah.
Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
So true. I feel that.
Yes. It becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through.
Yeah.
Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures?
I mean, I think they're slightly unrelatable because of how, like, fucking detached from the everyday person they are, but, like, in general, yeah, everybody has to fucking deal with, like, having to talk to people and shit, and that's hard. And also, like, if you're fucking, like, up there on, like, the political world and shit, you probably have to deal with, like, way fucking more, like, stress than, like, the average person. To the point where you sort of, like, start to feel like you're not real, you know, to, like, the layperson. Like, you're not on the same level as the layperson. The layperson looks at you differently and all that, and it's like, yeah, well, you're not quite the same, so not surprising to me, at least.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right?
No.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuuka? You look kind of down.
Huh? to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? Wait, transfer? What? You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her? You're transferring and you didn't say anything? It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
Oof.
And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look. But you're leaving so suddenly. Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life. I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What? I want. I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted. That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuuka. Even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going. Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan.
Man, she's a quick texter. If she fucking sent all that on a flip phone in like 2 seconds after walking away. Cause if you don't know, the way you texted on a flip phone, unless you had one of those pull-out keyboards, was the numbers were like corresponded to like 3 letters each, and you'd have to press the numbers multiple times to get the freaking number. Or the letter. So like, if you want to type a B, you gotta press A, you gotta press 1 twice or something like that.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults.
I've only ever used a flip phone to text like 1 time in my life, and it was not even, it wasn't even like my phone, it was like an old phone that my dad had or something. It was never really mine. But I did like flip phones when I was a kid, like an actual kid, because like by the time that I was into like 10 to like 15ish age, like smartphones were already like really a thing. So like when flip phones were still around, it was like when I was like 8, 9.
I was always worried about how
And
other
before that,
people see
obviously.
me. And that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Grants 1 random enhanced positive effect to all allies.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Classes ended. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place.
This is questionable.
Fuuka-san said she figured it out. What do you think? What do you think, Kanon-san?
I understand her.
Affirmative.
That's good to hear.
Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuuka. They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Few social links I can hang out with here that won't rank up. And some that are maxed out. And the one that I can hang out with that will rank up. So I think I'm going to choose the one that will. I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekakon student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as a tragic case of juvenile crime, but I think this goes deeper. The other day, my husband was saying that he's regained that passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to B Blue V. You know, that healing shop next to the police station. They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime too. I always forget about this place because it's not open at the beginning of the game. I also am not one for like buying items or doing a ton of like planning in this game. I just sort of do whatever. As you can probably tell from every single part of my playthrough on this game.
So well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
You do look thinner.
Oh, you really think so? I eat the same amount of food, though. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Feel a strong connection with Suemitsu. gate.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
There's a box on the counter. Nice. I'm gonna just quickly alt tab the game for just 1 sec. Just changing one setting.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz.
Limited menu.
Whatever luck is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Right. None.
Chill vibes. The nighttime love is on and on. Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around.
Okay, so
She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock.
Can I help you?
let's talk.
Hey.
Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share. So I'll be alright. I borrowed a DVD of another show. I hear that this one's supposed to be kind of scary too.
Seemed like Yukari was getting more stuff.
Excuse me.
Kevin-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care.
Quality of the rooftop produce might improve if we tend to the planters together.
I have further analyzed data on home gardens. Let us proceed to the rooftop.
Yes.
Not today. I'm actually gonna do the Junpei hangout because it'll get him an ability, and that's good.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he like surges with power, it's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let it rip.
Let's go. Let's go. Fucking awesome. Junpei picked up some combat tips from the hero of the baseball manga. Critical boost.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage. Too bad I don't need that anymore.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Beep beep.
Good morning. I am called to this time. I say goodbye now.
Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Archer-kun.
Say that after the battle.
Okay, I'll do my best up till the very end.
Alright, chat. Alright. For anyone watching this on YouTube, I don't know if a ton of people watch this. Watch my Persona 3 VODs on YouTube. But we stream live over on Twitch. Should be linked in the description below, somewhere. If you want to check that out, you can do that.
I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone is in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. I heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with.
Let's see what my options today are. Yukari, Yuko, ISA.
Oh hey, Archer-kun, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. Oh, Archer-kun, are you busy today? I was thinking of coaching those kids some more. They were really looking forward to it.
Chose Yuko because I have a strength persona.
We can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Show some spirit!
Yeah! Good! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
I feel a bond forming with Yuko. Seems like we've gotten closer. Rank up! Rank 6.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Yuko and I walked home together. I need to finish this game before the DLC comes out. That's, like, so true. A lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. Not that I'll be able to afford the DLC when it comes out anyway, being honest. Whatever, it's fine, I don't care, whatever. Who fucking cares about money anyway?
I see.
Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I'd get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat that final set Shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. Fuuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now? I guess she's still kinda quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know?
He's yawning, he must be sleepy.
Can I help you? What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I always stay up really late on the nights we go to Tartarus.
Maybe.
You too, Koromaru? But you can sleep anytime you want, can't you?
Let's... what's everyone's status?
Everyone can go tonight.
Good to know.
What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student.
Maybe.
Okay. Let's go to Tartarus. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. At some point, every time it's gotta happen. You know, it's gotta. It's just gotta. It's the game flow. You gotta go to Tartarus. You gotta get the stuff done. You gotta beat the games. You gotta do the things. You gotta keep it rolling. You know, Tartarus is part of the role. Floor 154. Got you. $151. You can't go down. I don't think.
person nearby. It must be one of the missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 146. Let's hurry.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Can't go down. We're gonna head to 154 first, and then we'll head to 146.
It's really encouraging to see how Koromaru is always so cheerful. Whew, okay, time to move on.
Just when am I going to grow taller? Maybe you should try drinking more milk. But I guess you've heard that before.
I'll start preparing the analysis. Koro-chan, not going down.
Oromaru, you're a gamer. Dog!
Doing pretty well.
That one looks really strong. It's dangerous. Upper hand. Stay on guard.
Weak to electricity. Why did they do that?
My persona's ready. Just watch.
Get him, Ken!
Let's finish this.
Now's the time.
My eyes about you. I like this song. It's so good. So good. It's very funny that it's not actually called Disturbing the Peace, and for months I thought it was. More EXP.
Doing pretty well.
Fool's a really good card to get, man.
There's our way up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. There are two targets. I've already scanned this one. Too bad. You dodged it. That's our leader. Focus.
What to do?
Only got 2 personas with multi-target ice, so game's starting to stutter a little bit.
Let's do
the same thing for our next fight. There's a shadow. A shadow.
Bruh.
It's an enemy. Will we attack?
Turned up the fan speed again to just help with the stuttering. Before I changed it to performance, so it was running a little bit faster, but not full speed, and now it's running full speed, so hopefully it doesn't stutter that much. But when my computer gets really, really hot, it starts to stutter, so...
We found the stairs.
Cat.
Okay, let's make some progress. Yeah, let's make the first move.
What's it? What's it?
We love Korichan. Korichan's the best character. I'm sorry, he just is. I should be taking money, and I'm not. But I absolutely should be taking money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Huh? What? What? Yes.
I'm just gonna take it out because we need to go to 146. And I need to change up my party formation. Okay, here we go.
Let the battle begin. Your attack power's been reduced. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We kill light, but we don't know how it feels about electricity, so let's find out.
Watch out! Your attack power's low.
the store.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
Very nice. Give me money.
C'est magnifique. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There's no more turning back. This marks a fresh start for me.
As
Now's our chance.
No, it hit them.
What the hell's going on?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
they block all fizz. That's good to know, I guess. Money.
Good teamwork, everyone. We opening this door?
I should be trying to get as much money as possible because I just need money in the base game because I spent a lot of shit on equipment.
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's go for it. Let's do it.
All right.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This will be no problem at all. What are you trying to hit me? Great dodge, Junpei.
Persona is like one of those games where I either have like just an absolute shit ton of money or like no money. Pick one additional card during shovel time. Okay, that doesn't apply immediately apparently, but it's good to have that.
All right, let's do this.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy seems impenetrable
This
to
will do the
piercing.
trick. I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, way to go! You're
Now's your chance.
Good. XP. And you mean to regenerate too.
Perfect coordination.
Perfecto.
Yes, we have the advantage. I'm ready.
Vuvla. That's what we love to see. Get down. Pass it. Toga on you. I love how fluid the combat in this game can be sometimes. It's so fun. But I also love when it feels like I'm steamrolling every single thing in a game, and don't really love when it doesn't. Okay.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Look at it, wandering around like.
Now's our chance.
To go first.
Kick it. Get him. We're fucking awesome, chat. We are awesome. All current party members' maximum SP increases by 5.
Crushing victory.
That certainly went well.
The secondary goal of mine
What will you do?
right now is getting to level 59.
Hey, ain't that a missing person?
Ask for an escort.
I'll do it. Goodbye.
Please take child out of here.
Yes.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for!
Welcome back.
Too high up. So let's head to this one.
Uh-huh.
159.
I can't waste any more time here, or he'll just laugh at me.
Oh, I wish I wasn't running super fast. I would have liked to listen to that. It was dialogue about Shinji.
There's a treasure chest.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This will be no
Wind. We don't have wind right now, so... Well, I have wind, but we don't have wind in the party other than me.
I'll go with.
Single target wins? It is. Boom.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Boom. Marakukaja. I don't need this anymore. Heavy slash damage to all foes. I'm gonna decide, is this better than this? I feel like it is.
New skill, huh?
Masukaja replaces Suzukaja. Yodyne replaces Yanga. Gaia Haran replaces Diorama. Thank you for making that easy on Miyaki.
A victory well earned.
Hey, that looks like a wedge.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
It'll take a little
Beat to light. We don't know how it feels about electricity. I'm gonna try to punch this one because it's distressed.
Good work, Akihiko.
Let's find out how it feels about electricity. Boom! Neutral.
I'll go with.
Knock this one down. Pass it to Junpei. Agalo on that one. Kill. Nice. Miragian. Quetzalcoatl.
Salut.
Sure. Essence. Incense. Can't read. Can't read. Confirmed. Cannot read. Punch him.
You're done. Don't pull any punches. Punch you down.
XP and money. Best combo every time.
Perfecto.
Next floor, please.
Hello.
Now, what do we run into next?
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Punch it.
Green is the way to go.
Knock it down. Good. Kill it. Not quite dead.
Shall I move to
How do you feel about ice? Neutral. How do you feel about fire? Neutral. There you.
I'll take care of this.
How do you feel about electricity? Brains. Okay. Sort of saw it having weakness to electricity since it broke us electrically. Boom. And you're dead. And you're dead. I'm sorry, you're dead. Goodbye. Temperance. Money.
Perfecto. Look at it.
Nice work. Just what I love to see. Goodbye. Bye. Money. EXP. Said that in the wrong order, but same outcome.
Like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Give.
I can push past my limits. I'm sure I'll find.
Whatever you were saying, Aki, I just don't care right now.
Excellent.
Could be in for one next.
Oh! Just completely whiffed. That was so good. We don't know how it feels about darkness, but nobody has darkness except for me, and I'm the only one with it, so it's not worth trying to figure out how it feels about darkness. Crits. Oh, I thought there was gonna be crit. Got it. Ow. That's fine. It's so. Don't even worry about it. Give me that. Give me this. Yeah, 51. 59 instead of Pupula.
Went off without a hitch.
Chest. I need to go back and grab some people. Change out my party when I get a opportunity to, which I'm going to do when I head up to the next floor, because we're going to grab a missing person on the next floor anyway. Because, Aki and Junpei are now at my level, which, is good. But, we don't need them in the party now, because they are at that level, so I can get, like, Koromaru and Aigis in the party or something.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with Uriel.
Boom. Get erased from existence, my friend. And as soon as I'm at level 59, we can use that persona I need for that quest, and it'll be great.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
please. I think part of the problem with like why I'm sort of quiet on stream sometimes is just because like I'm okay with sitting here and saying nothing. Like I don't feel the need to always fill space in like talking. But I feel like that leads to not a great environment or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's hard to fucking talk when there's not anyone there. And, like, streamers, I feel like they, like, a lot of people give advice to streamers, always say, like, oh, you should get good at talking even when nobody's there. But I feel like a lot of successful streamers didn't really have to deal with having literally no one there all that long. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure that, like, a lot of streamers who are successful nowadays definitely had points in their streaming career where they had nobody in chat. But, like, I feel like once you, like, sort of get off the ground a bit, it's way less often that you have literally no one in chat. I don't know, maybe I'm just being fucking, like, rude. Don't understand. Probably should have healed Mr. That's my bad. Don't matter, I don't care. Oh no, she died? Oh, what a shame. Let's heal everybody up after the battle, it's so fine out there. Most of Aki's SP to heal.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Who even cares about the Reaper, Fuuka? I'm not even convinced the Reaper's real. I say that and then the Reaper shows up and kills me. Oops. Oh yeah, who'd you say isn't real? Give. Goodbye. Treasure chest me. Get him. Think about ice. Oh yeah? How about fire? You still have Miragi? Dude. He's level 58 and is still rocking Miragi. Did I not have him learn Miragi in at some point? Like, what? There you go. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I need to look up when Junpei learns fucking Miragi. Holy Jesus. That feels wrong. That feels like he should have it already. Junpei. Junpei's kits get several revamps that ease up this early game. Lacks the fire special issue that Oromaru does and doesn't upgrade to Miragian or Miragi Dine. Okay, so Junpei never gets Miragian, apparently. I just looked it up. So I'm gonna fucking have him get rid of Miragi at some point, probably. Let me see what the aesthetic is. Deathbound, Agadine, Vorpal Blade, Mirage, Kaja, Shots, Okay.
Oh, someone's there.
Yes.
Take a look at my party here. Let's take you out, you out, and you out. You in and you in.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. I am equipped with a thermal sensor. We have the advantage. We won't know it hit them.
Sure. Dang it.
I'm ready to go.
It's all you.
I'll take care of this. Electricity is useless here. Shall I move to strike? Keep that in mind. How about Rick? Just one target remaining. Target destroyed. That about does it.
And there we go.
Shadows detected.
And boom. Well, level 15 is what I wanted, or level 59 is what I wanted to achieve, so I'm there now.
It's a treasure.
We have the advantage. Go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. We've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Never mind.
I just evaded the attack. Someone help her! Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan. Such unbridled power.
So this is where this.
Okay. Monad door located.
I'll do it. Leader.
Beetle. Beetle.
We've already scanned this one.
The fire. But that.
Such unbridled power.
Maximum SP by 7. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
All right. Oops.
Oromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed? Such unbridled power.
We love it. far as wrecking house, man. Good dog. Good dog. What a boy. What a boy that dog is, man.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
We love him. Like, comment, and subscribe if you love Koromaru.
Excellent. We have the advantage. Good boy.
I'll go with.
Excellent. Amazing.
Let's do it.
I can pick 3 ass cards from Shuffle Time now.
We beat them to...
3 whole dang cards. That goes crazy. Pummel him. August. We love the dog chat. That goes crazy. Being able to pick 3 cards in Shuffle Time, that goes crazy.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance. Excellent. We have the advantage.
Knockdown.
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Koro-chan. You hit a weakness. Great work of Senpai.
Uh-oh.
I just evaded the attack.
There we go.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
God, I love the dog in this game.
All right, let's be on our way.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Such a good boy. Such a dog. I mean, I kind of just like all dogs, a little bit. I don't like dogs as much in real life because, like, they can fucking be jumpy and stuff, and I don't like when they do that, and I don't like when they're loud. But, like, I like dogs in media because dogs in media are just cute little guys. I also don't, I don't dislike dogs in real life. I do like dogs in real life. I just, I get a little anxious around them because of the fact that I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna do. Because I'm not as cued into dog behaviors as I am to, like, cat behaviors. So, like, really, all I really am saying is that I need to spend more time with dogs to feel more comfortable around dogs. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had that much exposure to dogs. The only dogs I've really had in my life are, like, my grandparents' dog and, like, some friends' dogs and, like, other dogs that have been in my family. Like, my aunt has a dog right now, too. She didn't ever used to have a dog. She got a dog, like, pretty recently.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
So I haven't spent that much time with dogs, so I'm a little wary of them at times. But I do like dogs. Cool story, bro. Anyway. People who don't know how to train their dogs, like, it's just like, why do you even have a dog at that point, in my opinion? Because, like, I don't think that training a dog is all that hard if you, like, actually put the work into training the dog. Maybe I am stupid because I don't own a dog, but, like, I don't know, to me it's like... The best method of raising a dog really just seems like being nice to your dog and like rewarding them for good behavior and not rewarding them for bad behavior. Wait. Okay, I think I have a persona with boosted on.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, we're gonna DRG Blizzard Edge on this guy because fuck him. There we go. Max HP increased by 10? Sure. Well, that was mainly what I was sticking around for, was finishing out my cards today.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, hello.
As
Shadow detected nearby. This is our opportunity analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
get hit. You dodge? Okay, I'll hit you with something stronger. Get out of my life. Look at me, Shiguchi. He's a guy. He's a fish guy.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Yeah, I don't feel like killing that. We're just gonna move on.
Could it be?
3D shadow. I'm just gonna go right every time.
I spec.
That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb that I said I'm just gonna go right every time, and then it turned out to be the right answer. That's so dumb.
Let's do this.
Just went in a circle, like 3 right turns. That's. And then you go turn again right, and then after a bit you turn right again, and then turn right again. You're basically back where you started.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Good guess.
Victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Yippee! Let's go.
I have learned a new skill.
I think we need null dizzy, honestly.
Amazing!
All right.
That's good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I like how I've probably been in this section of Tartarus for like the last 4 streams.
How much higher must we climb? I can only hope there's an end.
Oops.
We've been ambushed. Preparing the analysis. My energy. I think I can use it now.
How do you feel about fire? Nope.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Electricity? Nope.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Not its weakness, but it didn't matter what its weakness was.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Tiger. Pass it. Dude, Tormar is awesome. Oro-chan.
Goodbye.
Go for it, I guess. Alright, that clears out all the chests on the floor, too.
Oro-chan spotted the enemy!
A shadow. What will you do?
And this.
Hello there.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Money up. Being able to take 3 cards from shuffle time is kind of
We
insane.
beat them to a pulp, as they say. Fuuka-san, you are familiar with machinery, yes? I'd like to request for you to tune my motor drive. I don't think I should be making adjustments to your body, I guess. I'm not a qualified mechanic. A staircase. Shall we...
Yeah. I'm getting a reading of that door. That's good to know. Monad door on the floor. We love to see it.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
You come here. You come here.
Excellent.
Dog.
The advantage. You're getting a nice steak after this.
Good.
Enemy eliminated. Good point.
I have to switch targets, not a double tap that one, but that's okay. Press the D-pad like a second too early. Let's shift to Igus.
I'll show you my power. You can do this. Only 2 targets remain. Let's commence with an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners. Now you finish. Critical hit.
Dude.
really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Let's do this.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Now to finish you.
I'm ready. Feels awaken, can be now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society.
You hit a weakness.
Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion.
You struck a weakness.
Round, look around, spit out, all over. Round, look around the stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, it is it out.
I am ready anytime. Proceed.
Surround up, don't ease your pace, consider
You struck a weakness. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Gonna be moving on soon. Progress, I think.
Data detected nearby.
It's a treasure chest.
Powerful energy. Please be careful. We have the advantage. The enemy looks tough. Wind is the way to go. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know when those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, human tricks up my sleeve. Wait till wait for you.
Nice.
What to do?
Excellent.
Get ready.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Yes.
I am picking up pulp.
We've
I'm
caught them back
detecting
in
a
front.
surge of power. Be careful.
From Mars Gamer.
Nice steak after this.
That's alright. That's alright. God damn it, that's true. Get up.
We won't let you down.
Rejoining the front line. I get this back up. Time to retaliate. One more. That about convincing win. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
God, when is the next fucking order for so I can just leave? I don't want to leave now.
Will I take
Like, I'm
over
gonna
the
keep
family
going to the
business?
next.
I must consider this carefully.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Go for an electric shock. I don't think you have any skills for this.
Not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good job, Kirito-senpai. Doing You dodged it. That's our leader. I'm hit. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Kuro-chan.
Let's see how you feel about
That's a win
you.
for the team. Good job, everyone.
You don't. Alright, let's move on.
We have seized victory.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Our leader took one out.
That's back to dog.
Only two left.
Not that this guy's weak to dark. I remembered his weakness being light, and he's weak to both, so. And when you actually have like regular attacks, insta-kills are like, I don't ever want to use that, huh? Because insta-kills aren't reliable at all and don't work in like boss fights. But light and dark used to be insta-kill only elements.
Really cool out there, Kuro-chan.
I honestly wouldn't mind. A reimplementation.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
On to the next one.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
didn't go after dog. Good thing you blocked fire.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Dude, Koromaru's so cute. I feel like that's like every single thing I say in this game. Like every time he shows up.
You reach.
A shadow. What will you do?
Not sure yet.
Object of.
That's what I'll do.
Korosa knocked one down. I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Taking action. It is time. Palladium, move out. 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. That's it. Requesting this way.
And there we go. That's how it is.
San appears satisfied with our performance.
This functions like the clock on the bottom, right? I don't need to use that. I don't need to heal.
They won't know it hit them.
Aiga.
Such a violent knock down. Shall I take charge? Affirmative. It is time. Persona. All targets destroyed. No shadows detected. Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Stairs
Gone.
located.
Oh, I can head back now. Good. Apparently 171 is the top of that block. That's so many floors.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Ah, fusion, is it? Which will you choose?
Take all the time you need to consider.
You can't control this one yet.
Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire? Take all the time you need to consider.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
There we go. Should have said no to that.
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges. Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
Nice.
Browse to your heart's content.
I've got no gaps. The only gaps I have are I can't fuse them yet. That's good. We love to see that.
Very well. We look forward. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course. House.
And there it is.
Very well.
that's that quest done. Let's move on.
Oh, hello.
We got the missing people, we got the Daizoju, we're good to go. That's probably not how you pronounce that, it's probably pronounced Daizojo. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin word of July? I did. Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Kaylin. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month of April? Venus. Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb, meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Smile emoji. Class is ended. Let's run. Well, Yukari's the only one going up today, so I'll probably hang out with Yukari. But first I need to go stop by the faculty office to continue with that whole quest line. What'd you say? Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long, wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kind of went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. You don't want to be like Takaya, okay? You don't want to be like Takaya at all. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
And this here.
I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Ah, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school.
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Archer? Did you want to stay the night at school, too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way,
you know, that helm of his is a really nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face, because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top is an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Takanozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture.
and that's how it's done.
So that explains that, see? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? I wouldn't know anything about that. Its origin. I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Rona doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up. When you're mixing sulfuric acid with water, you're not supposed to pour the water into the acid. It's the opposite. You're supposed to pour the acid into the water, little by little. Trust me, that's how it's done. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Yukari. That's the wrong room. This is the right room. There we go.
I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school. But I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain.
Nah, I mean, people think like that too. Because, like, when you're going through school, it seems kind of pointless. And then when you're out of school, you're like, man, I wish I was still in school because, like, being an adult sucks.
Oh hey, Archer-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. Man, I'm beat from all that studying. And I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Oh hey, if you're leaving, do you want to stop by Polonia Mall together on the way home?
Do it.
I want to have a quick little shop trip first, then check out the music store.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you?
Hmm?
Mommy! Where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
Yeah.
But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know?
Curiosity?
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close?
Vaguely.
Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one.
Relatable.
She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Yukari has confided in me about her complicated relationship with her mother. It seems we've grown closer. Rank 3.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
Back to the dorm we go.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. So true.
concerned, when cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please, make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat.
Well, your exams are over now, so you should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
All right.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki.
I've made some changes to my training regimen recently. I'd heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well.
I think I know what someone you were thinking of.
Fuuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls.
I received a compliment from Akutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy.
Dog. I'm sorry, Koromaru. I'm not gonna brush you because I've already maxed out both of your skill paths.
Yes, can I help you?
What are you doing?
Actually, I brought more books from my home.
Doesn't seem like Fuuka will gain any more new skills. Yeah, no thanks. No, sorry. Let's go hang out with the old man. I think it's really funny that, if I remember correctly, the first social link I maxed out in this playthrough was Tanaka. I just think that's really funny.
Do you worry about your exam scores?
I don't.
Great, that's how it's supposed to be.
Hey, how's it going? Not groovy. Winter's coming up. It's a tough season for people who can't get into the groove. I can't get my groove on, so it's a bummer of a time for me.
She worries too much. I'm just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm just trying to get as many fortunes as possible. It's just sound daily planning, you know? I told her she's getting obsessed with fortune telling, but she doesn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her, though. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this.
No thanks.
Go have a look.
Nothing new. Just thought I'd check. What up, Mitatsu? Oh, you. What a strange kid.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid?
What's wrong with my hair?
Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long too.
I feel called out. I feel called out in real life, because I have long hair in real life. As you guys can see.
You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know.
The hell is that supposed to mean? Is that a yes or a no? What, you're not giving me a clear answer because I'm bald? Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking talking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's.
Yeah. Good thing I'll be dead before then.
People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day.
I meant that, like, speaking as the Persona 3 protagonist, I'm not planning on dying.
Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future.
But, spoilers for the game, I guess. He dies. Spoilers.
Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed.
Well, it's a little bit complicated. It's not quite as straightforward as just he dies, but yeah.
You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
I saw through Mutatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. Yes. Rank 4.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep?
Yes.
Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
I'm oh so EP all the time.
And so...
Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. I can't read, dude. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna stay awake even though it doesn't matter if I sleep or not. Because I already have max social stats. Ah, the Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I slept in school a few times. And by a few times, I mean like every day, periodically for like 1 year. Basically, I felt like when I was in like 11th grade, I was in 2 classes that I just felt like were a total waste of my time because they were just hard and I didn't feel like doing them. I was in AP Chemistry, and I realized like really early on that it was way too hard for me to want to do the work. And I was in Pre-Calculus, which sort of was like the same sort of thing, but was just like, I was just really boring in general and like whatever. So like, I didn't like those classes, so I just like went to sleep during them. And the only reason I took them in the first place wasn't really because I wanted to, but it was because both of them gave college credit if you took them, and I was just like, well, yeah, getting some college credit early is probably a good idea, and then I was just like, but these classes suck. So, yeah, and then 12th grade, because I didn't want to, I didn't end up taking any math or science, because in order to get a high school diploma, you only need, at least in New York State, in order to get a high school diploma in New York State, you only need to have 3 years of math and science. So it is completely optional in my state to take a math and science your 4th year of high school. And because I was like accelerated and I took math and science like a year early, by 11th grade, I already had 3 credits in math and science. So in 11th grade, I technically didn't need to be taking a math or a science either, but figured I'll take AP chemistry and I'll probably take physics next year. And then I'll take pre-calculus and then calculus next year. And then I decided I actually hate school, so I'm not going to do the work in these classes, but I'm also not going to drop the classes because I don't want to go through the effort of scheduling a single appointment with a guidance counselor. So instead, I'll just like put my head down on the desk and sleep in these classes, and the teacher will be too busy teaching the class to actually yell at me. So yeah, I was not a good student at all, and I don't recommend being like me in any sense. But that's sort of where I was.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Hog.
Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Fuuka presents me with a bento box. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good and has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up.
Based.
And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle.
Pretty simple, yeah.
But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master.
Yup.
I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage.
It's basic, but it's more than I can cook, I can tell you that much.
But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made.
If I lived alone, I'd eat like nothing but pasta and chicken nuggets. It'd be like the classic like picky child eating, where I'm like, okay, today I'm eating pasta, and tomorrow I'm gonna eat chicken nuggets, and then the day after that I'm gonna eat pizza.
Because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I didn't do anything.
But you did though. You taught me so much. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make me more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Fuuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper. Five.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls.
You need to have rice.
The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Damn it, I would have liked an instruction booklet on how to make rice balls at the end there. That would have been funny. Just like the full process.
oh, welcome back.
Number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more. Then we'll finally be done.
Ken wants to watch TV. Let's talk.
By the way,
Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone.
Aw man, you know what I just realized? I didn't check the faculty office on that previous day. It's probably fine though. I'll just check it tomorrow. Because I'm still trying to get the helmet. Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. You're right.
Hey, not bad.
After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day.
Hey, did you already eat dinner, Archer-kun? I was just about to get started in the kitchen. The next mission is going to be our last. Eating something healthy seems appropriate, all things considered.
Yukari might gain a new ability soon.
If you got time on your hands, do you want us to make some food together?
Maybe. Maybe. Might gain a new ability soon is promising.
I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me?
Ken will gain an ability through that at some point, but he's not close to actually getting it. So I'll probably hang out with Yukari to get her ability via cooking. And I think that's her second one, too. Yeah, Mutante's not going up, so yeah. I think Yukari's my best bet tonight. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I might be able to harvest, but I think maybe not also. Let's check, though. 10:30, okay. Right, because I harvested them like 3 days ago in-game. Let's hang out with Yukari. She'll actually get an ability. Let's do it.
Thanks. I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
No. I'm never prepared. Prepared for what?
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage, so how about you start on the rice and stuff? I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh?
So true.
So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
Augers.
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together. Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
All right. Nice. 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 Nice.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
So true.
Well,
Basically to make up for her family's mistake, I guess.
I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
Yep.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
My reason for fighting is this is a video game and it's fun.
Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
Yeah, it's all gonna be over. Definitely.
Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Class has ended for today. Okay. Up with Fuuka and Yuko. I definitely need to go to the faculty office. So I'm gonna go do that. Run. Run! Run! Mr. Ona seems to have stepped out. Wow, how is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. We could go to that restaurant with that interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi. Hi. Oh, hello, Archer. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Archer, do you play mahjong? It's very interesting. It's very intriguing. The technical terms, in particular, are quite interesting. I can't read. If I play them too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Mentan, Pin, Dora Dora, Richi, Ipatsu, Chitoitsu, Sumo. Dude, I can't read, dude. said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases such as, I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've gotta have more than 2 Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for. And Mangan Booyah! So far, I've only had chances to use beginner phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't roan it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I learned technical terms for Mahjong. I've only played Mahjong in my life, like, once, and it was on Clubhouse games. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Yippee! A multiple-week process! Hopefully it'll be available next visit. I think it's gotta cycle through, like, every single teacher or something. I'm gonna hang out with Yuko today. Hey Archer-kun, are you free right now? Those kids had their race, and they said they want to talk to us. Yeah.
Coach and the boyfriend. Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Not your boyfriend.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Want to make that true?
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart. Oh, you really got me saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series.
Yes.
Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet. Yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race. It was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing.
I just realized I've been playing for the last 4 hours, and it feels like I've been playing for like maybe 2. That's crazy.
Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you.
Yeah?
Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
No, I don't think we should. Why?
I mean, it took a lot of work to pull it off. Don't think it's a good idea?
Dude, that's such like a awful way to interact with people.
Now where should we have the party at?
But that's exactly how I would actually interact with people in real life. I'd just be like, why? We don't need to have a party. What's the point of having a social event? You.
I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Although, like, sometimes you just gotta, like, put your own feelings aside to, like, be nice to people. So, like, I don't necessarily know that I would do that every single time, but sometimes I do stuff like that without really thinking about it, and then afterwards I'm like, ooh, that was probably hurtful. Without me intending it to be.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
No. We will stay on this track forever.
Oh, welcome back.
I can. Do you know how to use the DVD player here? I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I have this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. I might do that. I might do that. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So, how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Nah. Really? That is quite impressive. It is unusual for someone to maintain such composure in a situation like this. Akihiko, Aigis, and Maru. Aigis is probably upstairs because I can see her down here, which means that I've already done that section to the abilities, so Akihiko would be my best bet tonight, I think.
By the way...
I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting?
I do.
Yeah.
I see, I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best.
Okay.
I do have a reason for fighting. It's the fact that I like beating up on the shadows. Simple as. Don't need anything else. Murder. It's my only fuel. My only drive is murder. Anyway.
Yeah. Yes. Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Fighter with slick footwork.
I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free. Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Akihiko is such an alpha male guy without also being an alpha male guy. If you get what I'm trying to say there. He's toxically masculine without being toxically masculine. Hang out with some peoples. We never agree to those right off the bat. Always see what our options are. Yes.
Thanks. But
I don't even care what it is, just give it to me. Thank you. Goodbye. I will always buy your shady products, Tanaka.
So,
Okay, this is kind of a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. Junpei just keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something. Of course, we're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. I never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle then. When Sanada-san began his run, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expanded. Expended probably is what I meant to read. Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him. I was always looking for ways to improve. Send me to Akinari. Hey, Akinari.
Right.
It's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course.
Thank you. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
Yeah, sort of. Depends on the book. I mostly read manga, being honest.
I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read.
Of course.
They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
I feel like everybody likes to read hopeful stories. Miki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day?
This theory applies to sports tournaments as well. When a person is made aware that the next match will be their last one, there are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. Two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up when I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more clearly you'll recognize when victory is within your grasp.
Excuse me. Yes.
That's probably what I'm leaning toward. Mitsuru's likely upstairs at the bookshelf. I don't know what the second thing that Mitsuru wants to do. Oh, what? Did she just gain through reading, then? I guess reading is the second thing, because the first thing was the tea, right?
In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved.
Reading this actually made me think, what is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfying with our reading.
Such Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character.
Nah, I'm not a leader.
In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
All right. Surgander's second thing. It's kind of funny the order that I'm like doing those in, because I'm sort of just doing them whenever I have the opportunity to. So like the people who have their second ones, I think are Mitsuru, Koromaru, and Yukari now. Which Koromaru and Yukari, that's fine. That's like part of the normal party I normally run with. But I think it's kind of funny that Mitsuru is the third one, because I wasn't really planning on using her too much. But I've also been just like switching up who I use in battle anyway. I didn't oh wait, that wasn't red. Oh, I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Terauchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? Oh, I still can't get over it. Who should I ask this one? You, Archer-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods, because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? No. No, I don't. Now I do.
Exactly.
All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money and then to find love and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is, I need to go to Naganaki's shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late, shoot! I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect, or whatever, yeah. I don't know why I'm making sounds, but you know, that's fine. Sounds I should be making are, you know, cat noises. Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. Dude, I went to middle school to check out the next year's first years, and the cops came after me. Can you believe that? I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. You're crazy. Don't do that. 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 You're gonna be a third year. You should not really be dating the first years anyway. Ugh, gross. It's not the end of the world if a fucking third year days of first year, but like I feel like it's a little weird, just a little bit. So I don't know. When you're in school, it's like you sort of just get with whoever you're like close with, and like it doesn't really matter that much. But definitely going to the middle school, looking to see if there's girls that are gonna be good looking when they come into high school next year. That's fucking cursed. That's fucking cursed. But a first year and a third year dating in Japan is the same thing as a senior and a sophomore dating in the US. And I did that when I was in high school. I dated somebody who was a sophomore when I was a senior. So yeah. So I don't think it's like super weird. It's definitely not as weird as dating a freshman. When you're a senior, that I don't think I would have done. But like also, I don't think it's too bad as long as like you're being respectful of each other and like respecting each other's boundaries and all that stuff. And because like the age differences aren't that crazy in high school. Like at most it's going to be 3-4 years, maybe 5 in a weird case, but like I don't know, if you're like 17, 18 and your partner's like 15, do not go. Just don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. You know what thing I'm referring to. Don't do it. Probably don't do it. Just fucking don't do it at all. That's dating when you're young in general is just kind of weird. I don't know. It's weird to navigate.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me.
I didn't go to the faculty office. I just realized that. Sad.
And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
You're already plenty useful.
Personally, I don't think so, but thank you. You're always so encouraging. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
I can sense Fuuka's powerful resolve. It seems we've grown closer. Priestess, level 6.
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
All right.
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful?
Of course.
That's great.
The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure have been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature.
Okay.
Yo.
No point in hanging out with Koromara or Junpei, because I've already got their things out of those respective things. Koromara I've gotten both. Junpei I've only gotten one from the one action, but tonight's weird then, because there's just nothing really to do. Do I just go to... I mean, I don't need to go to Tartarus either, though.
Come to think of it. Now you're here. Much obliged. Good to see you. What'd you wanna? Sure, it's a deal.
I didn't buy footwear for
Prices
everybody.
are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
I give
That what
Junpei
you
ones
want?
that are...
All right then.
Yeah.
Everything look good here? All right then. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. I got some stuff you might find useful.
I'm just gonna
Feel
equip
free to
Ken with the
browse.
ones that are 80, because 80 versus 81 isn't that big of a difference.
What'd you bring? All done here? Come back soon.
And we'll, sell the shoes that he's currently wearing. That's the wrong screen.
Be careful.
Sell.
What'd you bring? How many? Sure now. All right. All done here? All done here? Come back soon.
Maybe I'll do something on the dorm computer. I'll see what I have in terms of those games. Because I might be able to do one that's helpful for something that isn't like social stats. I think I have one that's like that. That's social stats. This is probably social stats. These are not. These are both related to veggies. So let's do one of those. Yeah. It's whatever. Learning about the plants, whatever. It's good. More plants from harvest. Because I didn't want to go to Tartarus. Just cause. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
It's just me, or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately?
Yep.
My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen.
Ridiculous. But okay. I have to go to the faculty office. I said that before anything loaded in because I needed to remember to do it. Okay. Wrong door. Ah, Archer, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... You really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but... You'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right?
Glad to hear it.
You must be proud, Archer. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student after all. That Bebe. Do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I had a deeper understanding of history. Yippee! Now I can finally go give that to Elizabeth. Chihiro, Keisuke. Old couple. Okay. What up?
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking for...
Got requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see, so this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm?
How splendid.
Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Please, take this as your reward.
Very well.
Cool. Go in here and see if...
Creating equipment, so what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Please bring the required materials. What would you like? Please bring the required materials. What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Know what material I need to get that sword, but it's not there.
Take your time, browse. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
It's not there as an option. I don't know what material I need for it.
Good day. I shall... Here are my requests.
Show her a Ikazuchi Munichika. I can't craft that yet. I didn't see it as an option. Invite Elizabeth to my room.
I've been waiting for you.
You literally just said, hey, can I come to your room? And I was like, yeah, sure.
So, This is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Eh. Not really.
I see. In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room.
Okay.
If I may be so bold, do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember. Sure, totally, definitely.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes.
But you have never put my shoes on. I've been wearing my shoes every time that I've seen you. Alright, that was lame. Moving on.
Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there
True.
must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
Also true.
However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Boldly accept.
Thank you.
I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side.
Okay. Peace, Elizabeth.
Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Yippee! I got a Steam Chivo. I got requests.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled. However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you may reach.
I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as your reward.
Yippee! I get to fuse Satan! Or actually Lucifer, sorry. Satan and Lucifer are two different entities in Persona, I think. Not always, but I think most of the time, yes?
Very well, then.
Or maybe it's just I'm remembering that, like, Lucifer is named Satan in some games, and in others it's named Lucifer. I don't remember exactly. I mean, in general, they're kind of not exactly the same character. Okay, so we've got Moon, Chariot, Justice, and Fortune. And I think I have a Moon persona and did have Justice before, but I don't think I do now. I've used my Justice to get a Judgment one. So I have Fortune and Moon. You're at rank 8. Keisuke's at like rank 5, I'm gonna imagine. If I had to guess. Somewhere around there. Kaz is at rank 3. That's really funny. Keisuke's at rank 4. Hang out with Nozomi just because he's closer to. What does it say? Look if we may grow closer. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with him. I don't know if that just means we're not going to rank up this time, or if that means like. Not gonna get points with them. I'm gonna go visit somebody else then. Says the same thing for him. I think that just means that we're not gonna rank up this time. So I think I will still commit to hanging out with Nozomi. I could always save and reload, but I don't care to. Yeah. Okay, will grow stronger soon was worth it in my mind. Yukari wants to watch TV.
Salut.
Seas will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas overall?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I'm glad. Then I hope you will always remember the good times we shared together.
She all wants workers. Sorry. What are you doing?
Oh, Archer-kun, how are the rooftop planters doing?
Quality of the rooftop. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together.
Can I help you with your gardening again?
That'd be great.
Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
How did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? You just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
Okay. I tended the rooftop planters with Fuuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We've picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plants if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
Let's go.
Good evening.
Hello, child.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready?
No.
I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it?
Time has been on a crawl because I've taken so many breaks from this game.
It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Peace. Class is ended for today. Up with no one, up with Nozomi, up with Hayase. I'm gonna do Hayase because he's available less often, I think. Oh, it's you. You look hungry, or maybe it's just me. Hayase invited me to eat with him. I feel like I might grow closer to Hayase soon. Should I spend some time after school with Hayase? Let's do it. Great, then let's eat. Oh, but I'm in kinda a hurry today. So let's just get some takoyaki.
Alright, just one more.
What are you doing?
Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
So true. That'd be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day.
Rough.
Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Ayase is seriously thinking about his future. Ayase opened up to me about his problems. I feel like we're getting closer. Rank 4.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
I decided to go back to the dorm. Damn. Box. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello there. Welcome back. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask of you. It's about Aragaki-kun's room. I can't bear leaving it as it is. Could I ask you to organize his remaining belongings? He had no relatives to pass anything on to, and didn't have many possessions in the first place. His room will be cleaned out by staff next month, so if you could do what you can before October 31st. I'm sure it will be tough, but I would very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. That kind of changed around some words in the sentence and whatever. That's fine. Hello, Fuuka. Let's talk.
Operation was a success, but the lost numbers haven't gone down at all. But we're almost done. Peace will return to this city soon. I need to prepare myself for our final battle.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the final battle.
No matter how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Archer-san? Do you feel nervous in the slightest?
I'm fine.
You're amazing. No wonder you're the leader. I can't help but feel uneasy whenever I think about the dark hour disappearing.
Yes.
The team's morale seems to be high. Yes, that's very good. I will be looking forward to celebrating our victory. Koromaru is freaking awesome, dude! He's not afraid of fighting shadows even though he's so small. Alright, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. I love Koromaru.
By the way,
Do you think Koro-chan knows that this next operation will be our last?
I think he does.
So do I. Koro-chan is really smart. And they say animals have good instincts.
Aegis wants to read. I've already done that. Aegis. I've already done the Akihiko thing, so we're good on both those fronts. So let's just check out Shinji's room. Aragaki's desk. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Let's open it. I found a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. Huh? There's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekkeikan High School. It appears to be the school's reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give to him. The date and reason are blank, but there is a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that?
He had filled it out after all.
Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually... maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
That sounds like a pain.
I couldn't agree more. Sometimes having so many stubborn teammates gives me a headache. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here, you take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
Oh.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Arigaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld.
Well...
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted, too.
There's nothing else to do in here. I was like, the fact that it had a confirmation on leaving the room made me think there was more to look at.
Precisely.
You're right, we shouldn't stay too long. You wouldn't like that. But it was nice to be here. Well, shall we go?
Well, I thought that would pass time, and it doesn't, so... That's cool, I guess.
You have my thanks.
I apologize for all the trouble, but please accept my thanks all the same. I want you to know that I fully intend to do all I can to honor his memory.
Colonial Mall. To the police station.
Now you're here. What'd you bring? How many are you selling? Sure now, sure. It's a deal. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're handing... Alright, I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
Yep.
Good day. You have my thanks. Very well.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to do tonight. I still have that other computer game thing that I need to do. So I think I'll do that. I don't need to read with Igus, and I don't need to cook with Akihiko, so I'll just do the veggie blog. Let me see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. That is so funny.
Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some waffles here flower shop over at Port Island Station. Yay!
It looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by Rafflesia the next time I'm at Port Island Station. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't scare anyone away with my ooh speech, so there you go.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Gluhin. Actually, I should go over the invocation later. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately for your benefit, thanks to the lesson I've prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are also able to control the presence for their own goals. Just as shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it is widely seen in books, movies, and video games and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. I suppose I could power through a few of them at least. Let's see. John Doe and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Following in his footsteps to a degree was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Aiwass, his own guardian angel, in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy focused on summoning guiding spirits called demons. In Haitian voodoo, the Ongans, or Ungans? I'm not sure. Male priests can summon spirits called Loa. I think that's a L. Of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions such as healing. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as... Stay awake, Mr. Edogawa is the best teacher in the school. But you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings, it can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take for the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform, and thus can be very tempting, but, as I've told you many times already, do not try this at home. It could very well result in unpleasantness. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school.
Back practice. Pizza. I don't know why I said pizza. What's wrong with me? Bologna Mall. Take me to Bologna Mall. Show me. That's all me. Yeah. Galen Kuhn?
I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
Just knock it off.
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Ooh.
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
What does that mean for me? That new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Suemitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
If you were gonna die, he wouldn't have said anything about being worried that you would press charges, so you're clearly going to live.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
You're clearly scared. You're like crying and about to pee yourself.
What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, and that we were through. I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me.
And we're back. And we're back. Suemitsu really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank 9.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw through this. I gotta get to work.
Well,
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
dude, you suck, Suimitsu. You're like the worst.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
I took Suimitsu home and went back to the dorm. Guy's got, like, ugly personality, just a little bit.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days.
Excuse me.
It seems that Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadows is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation.
Let me think.
We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. It makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take full advantage of each Tartarus visit. Alright, I'm gonna start planning it out now. August. Fuuka wants to read, but I think I already did the reading with Fuuka. What are you doing?
Say.
Yep, already did.
Sorry.
Okay, about like one more rotation on veggies with Fuuka. Got like one more rotation with Junpei on veggies too. Yep, Junpei's learning a new ability right now. That's good.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
You getting enough sleep?
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, you can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing.
True.
We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Junpei learned new things by tending to the vegetable garden. Critical amp.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Yuri story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Woo, we did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Why'd you have to go missing like 4 days before the frickin' deadline? You crazy person.
Okay, let's begin.
The next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then?
Let's see if you can tell the class, Archer. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you happen to know what it is? Beta amylase, lactase, or glucose? I'm imagining it's glucose, because lactase is not sweet, I don't think. It's beta amylase, I was wrong. Glucose is just sugar, which I guess, like... I figured, like, everything could have glucose in it to a certain extent. But apparently not. Not potatoes. Not the enzyme we're talking about, at least. Although glucose might not be an enzyme, is the thing. I'm not sure. I don't think it is an enzyme, actually. It's just like a compound. Anyway. Beta amylase.
Yes, that's right.
Yep, that's it. Eat a lot of sweet potatoes, do you? No, I just looked at a guide. When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes breaks down the gelatinized starch, it becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes up makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly set 60 to 70 degrees. I've been playing for 5 hours? Oh my god. Degrees Celsius. Which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated like with steam. Answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! Chat. I can't believe that I've been streaming for as long as I have. G. As. Okay. Okay. Fuuka, Ibitoshi. Highest saves available today. I think I want to hang out with Fuuka the most. There's too many social links, man. There's too many of them. I don't know, man. Hanging out with your party members is more fun than hanging out with random people at school, in my opinion.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What is it?
Do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me.
Oh no.
They accused me of stealing.
Not as bad as I thought. Still bad.
I'm not very tall, right? So
No.
when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me?
No.
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back.
Of course you couldn't. You had somebody yelling at you. It's hard.
All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end.
Yup.
But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts.
That's good.
I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Fuuka expressed how she feels for me. Or about me. Sorry. My relationship with her is becoming a bit more becoming more intimate. Spaghetti. 7. Rank 7.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help.
Archer-kun.
I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Oh boy. I think this is the romance versus not romance choice. I'm just looking to see if it is. Okay, so it's not the only choice, but it doesn't lock you into romantic. But says it is required for the romance route, but it's not. I don't think it locks you into it. I'm a little confused, honestly, about whether if I say it, it's gonna lock me in or not. I'm gonna say the one that doesn't throw me onto the romance path, though, because I don't necessarily want to romance Fuuka in this playthrough. I would prefer to not. That's probably it.
You think so too? I tend to complicate things in my head by overthinking it. But I'll make sure to return the favor for everything you've done for me.
My goal is to romance Icus. I don't really care about romancing the other characters as much, but
Well, I'll see you back at the dorm.
I don't know if I'll even be able to start Icus' social media at like a certain point, because I didn't start it yet, and I don't know how much of the game is left and all that stuff, so like I know that the final battle that's upcoming isn't actually the final battle. That's really all I know. I know that the game at least extends to the end of the year, but I don't know if it's longer than that or not, you know? Like, Persona 4 is a little longer than just the 1 year. Harvest. Alright, we already did cooking with Yukari. We need to finish watching TV with Ken. We need to finish watching TV with
When I
Aki.
said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main
And we needed to
character.
finish doing vegetables with Icus at some point.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie.
Probably does something cool later in the movie, you know?
He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool!
Yeah, you see what I mean?
He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked.
Yup.
His signature phrase was so good, too!
Detective movies are like that, man.
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
That's so dumb. Ken, that's so dumb.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Hey, so...
There's gonna be another full moon soon. Then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
After this is all over, let's celebrate.
class has ended. Dog emoji. Anyway. I wish I had a Koromaru-esque dog emoji. Cool. I guess I could make that for my Twitch chat, but just draw up a Koromaru emo. Would not look good because I'm not a good artist, but it would look exactly as good as my other emotes. Okay. So we have a fun little problem where none of my social links are going up today, so it really doesn't matter who I hang out with. Yeah. I think I'm gonna hang out with Nozomi again because he's at rank 9, and that means he's almost at rank 10. Yep, good. Good. It's almost dark, decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you.
Oh, you're back. Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Also, keep in mind, there is a guy in Tartarus right now. I need to save that guy in the next 3 days. Only 3 more days till the full moon. It's finally starting to hit me. I'm kind of nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little. Can I help you? Let's talk. I'm starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. So let's just stay calm and go for the win. Yeah. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they'll do, Archer? Try to stop us outright?
Yes.
I agree, that seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily. Yeah, honestly, they are probably going to physically intervene. Okay, so today is a night where I can hang out with Akihiko on the TV, so I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Because we still have 2 more flags for Akihiko hanging out at the
One
TV.
win and 1 loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
You're my rival.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match. But I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime.
So true.
Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival.
Nope.
But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching these 2 rivals clash. Yippee.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
There we go. Dark hour.
there something worth looking at from here?
The moon is almost perfect.
Yeah.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened, won't we?
Maybe.
I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility, all of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
Alrighty. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. There's no school today. Quiet. Yo, can I get the thing? Thanks. Downstairs. Let's talk to Yukari.
This will make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear.
Damn. Never Heisei, Akinari, Sumitsu. Akinari, because he's only available on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, you're dying. You're dying. I get it. You're dying.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
Maybe you should go rest.
Don't worry, I know my limits, and how to convince my body that it's still doing fine. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories?
Yes.
There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Yippee. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Early sunsets herald the advent of winter, as does the calendar, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth.
By the way,
I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her. I'm just gonna fucking Google one question. Can you go to Tartarus the night before a full moon? Persona 3 reload. And there's a lot of discussion, but no immediate answer. So I'm just gonna save. And I will go to Tartarus tomorrow for 100%. Sure. Mitsuru says Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji.
Oh, that's right.
Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order a delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. You're not funny, dude. Okay. So I'm gonna chance it and do plants with Igus tonight. And if I can't go to Tartarus tomorrow, I will reload the game.
Excuse me.
Kalen-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. I have further analyzed data on home gardens. Let us proceed to the rooftop.
Alright, let's go.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look, I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Just leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
I tended the plants with Igus.
Excuse me. the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day.
What's tomorrow?
Did you forget? I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Class has ended.
Leader.
Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything today.
Burp, 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 burp.
Okay.
Let's max out Suimitsu. Love it. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. Those youngsters who look down in... Those youngsters who look all down in the mouth should try harder to make some friends. They're on that net thing nowadays. They probably don't know how to talk to real people. So true, dude. I don't know how to talk to real people. You're so right. Yeah. Yeah, dude, let's go.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
Okay. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother.
Why are we talking in past tense?
And in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
Ah.
He said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt... relieved.
Jeez.
I thought... maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
That's insane. This is crazy. This is a crazy story. That's terrible.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm not. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually... I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. And everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems.
Yeah.
But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
You don't have to replace him, dude. Just be yourself.
Be myself? Be myself? Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people.
Yeah.
How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Suimitsu truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is growing stronger. Or is stronger. Yeah, yeah, max out, max out. Let's go, let's go. We did it. We maxed it out. Let's go, let's go. I don't even particularly like this guy. Moon Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Sand Dolphin, the deliverer of prayers.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired. Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Gourmet license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life.
So true.
So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother.
Yeah.
Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
After Suemitsu finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm. Alright, well, we maxed him out.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so.
Oh god, this is looking like I can't go to Tartarus tonight.
Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long. Yeah, it was rough. I try not to. Didn't feel that long.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the
Oh, I hit the
I
button too
suppose
quickly.
that's true.
That's my bad, chat. On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Please tell me I can still go to Tartarus tonight, because I do not want to have to reload a save.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest.
No! No! I have to reload a save. Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh my god. Unless they tell me I can't go to Tartarus, in which case I do. That's gonna be a... no, thank you. Get out of here. And we so can. Let's go. Rage high. But it's worse than my current weapon, so I'm not gonna equip it. Oh, okay, there we go. Nope, there's one more. There, okay. Sure. We've got... Shh. Gotta go to Tartarus, because we have to save that guy.
You have my...
If we even can.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go. We gotta save the guy. The one guy, we gotta save him. Let's view our party. 53, 56, 53. I'm gonna put Yukari in instead, because Igus is 56 now. Actually, no, we need to do Ken, because Ken's 55. Make the rules. Missing persons in this block. I'm gonna imagine that they're pretty high up, so I'm gonna head to the highest and see what it said. 165, so slightly lower.
There's a treasure chest.
Grab the chest. And we just need to make our way to 165.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Get him. Thank you, dog. Very cool. Thank you, dog. Money. Dog. 60, we love to see it. We don't know how you feel about fire, so let's find out. Neutral. Figures.
Will this work? Now!
Okay. Nope. Go. Get zapped. Get zapped. And we kill.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. What should we do about the door?
We should go in. We should go in the door. Smile emoji. Right. We got gamers at the end of the hallway here.
Got this.
Let's do it. You guys are just weak to slash, I think. Yep. What a chump. What a chump.
I'll end this.
Throw it. Murder. Shuffle time. Justice is really tempting. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be here long, so it doesn't really matter, but like especially if I'm gonna be here, like not gonna be here for a long time, I'd rather just like be able to grab more cards. Two Tartarus trips in one vid, sad. Oh, come on. Get him. There we go. Get him, Koromaru.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Boom. Dog. Give. Sure. $54, love to see it.
Nice. That went well.
That. This. Up. There's only one enemy on the floor. Just go up. I feel like backtracking to kill one enemy. We got a rare shadow on the floor.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How is everyone feeling?
Hey, that one's not...
Got it.
Excellent.
Okay. What are you weak to? You're weak to electricity. Pass that to Ken.
Leave it to me. My persona's ready. Let's go. Keep it up.
Pass it to me. Clean. That's alright. What are you weak to? We don't know how you feel about ice, so you're probably weak to ice. Ouch. Oh, I'm weak to fire right now? Oh, that's sad.
Now you've done it.
Rage.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oof, we're done. Weak to ice? Nope, you're not weak to anything, but you have low health. That's your gimmick. Or August, level 54 dog. Oculus.
There's a shadow.
Sometimes I feel like a homunculus. An imperfect human creation. There you go, kid.
Keep it together.
Get him. And clean it up. We get this. I actually have Persona slots right now. I might as well fill them with stuff.
It's all over.
I won't miss my surge of power.
Okay, weak to wind. Which we only have me right now for wind.
I'll go with.
Get blasted. Live, but dizzy, that's alright.
What's the plan here?
Just kill. Kill is the plan. Crit. Aw, good. Good boy. Good boy. Cancel level 56 now. My phone's like been acting weird on the charger where it's like occasionally just being like, oh yeah, I'm plugged in, and telling itself like that it's charging. And I think it's just because I'm charging it through a cable that is hooked up to like my Nintendo Switch, so occasionally like I think the power is like slightly less good than a cable that would be plugged directly into the wall. Kill, we just kill. They're not weak to anything. I haven't actually seen that theater yet. Tried to use it. XP boost, we love to see it. Give. One more shadow. Right over here. Murder.
I've already scanned this one.
Weak to fire.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Yeah, do it. Suit up. I don't know how it feels about electricity. I'm gonna pass it to 10. I'm just gonna do a little bit of weakness punting as a funny. we go. Oop, oop. 20 EXP is the way to go. We love to see it. Let me see. How many Persona slots do I have open right now? 1. Okay. Good to know. More enemies on the floor, but I don't care. We're moving on. Here.
You can do it, Kurotan! That one looks really strong.
Could it be easy?
Take it back to the entrance. And like I said, I wasn't really here for anything else, so I'm just gonna get going. I have no other reason to be in Tartarus right now. Let's call it quits. It's not like Elizabeth told me about a cat or anything, so it's just the person. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge.
So true.
The 12th and final shadow.
So true.
So this is it.
Yup.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby.
Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
You already know who I'm bringing.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that would make me bring Ken instead is if he already had, Mediahar. I like Ken, I just don't know if I want him in my party. I'm bringing Junpei because I think they're gonna hit us with a bunch of fire, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes.
Man, my PC is not going to love having this fucking massive, like 7 hours of footage or whatever on it.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Maybe so. Who cares? Who cares, Takaya?
Cares? Refusing to answer is akin to turning your back on the truth. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves.
Who cares, man?
How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
These two are serious, but I know you can do this.
What to do?
Okay, let's... All right.
I'll give him hell.
Pull the trigger.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Could I scan on this enemy? Could I scan on this enemy?
Yes, actually. Do it.
Okay, here's what I found. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, so they both have no weaknesses, so I don't care
What to do?
about trying to hit their weaknesses.
Let's see.
Just fucking wail on them.
What's the plan?
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thanks, dudes.
Heal us up.
There you go.
My head is spinning.
You dodged this.
Stop, Kuro-chan! You need to calm down!
Not that.
Junpei-kun's confused! Wait, just settle down!
Here.
Death to all humans.
What to do? Not that. Here we go.
Honestly, Junpei, you using my Megiddo gem, that's totally fine by me.
There you go.
I can't afford to lose.
Out of my way. Persona.
Attack me.
Not like this. No. Yukari-chan. I owe you one. Stop, Kuro-chan.
What's
You need
next?
to calm down.
I'll give him hell. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's have it, fellas.
Let's go, Junpei.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I think we use that right now.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. In this situation,
Thanks.
That was close.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal.
There you go.
Good job, Yukari.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it.
Persona. Jin. Hell yeah. Here.
they can coordinate their attacks too?
Of course they can.
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Like hell we're gonna get beaten by these guys. There.
Next physical attack is still doubled for me.
Can't break me.
Junpei-kun, it's time to strike back.
Special attack. Ultimate. Take some. Got this.
Pull the trigger. I have to do this. Help me.
Heal up.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. There you go.
My head
Fighting
is
others
spinning.
with the same power. And what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Death.
Confuse is really annoying.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this. Persona.
Good.
Let's see.
Do it again.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Watch it.
Yukari's at max.
There you go.
This will be your end. Persona.
Ouch.
So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user. Persona.
Live, Yukari. You better live. Good. Let's heal her because we're gonna use her theurgy in a second. I should have used Getsue. What's wrong with me? Jin's dead. Or Takaya's dead. Jin's the only one alive.
Takaya! Now you've done it!
Are you mad? Well, so are we!
Come on, get up.
Just one more. Take that.
Damn! These guys are tougher than I thought. Here.
My head is spinning.
Okay. Do you want to play that game?
I'm using this.
Don't throw my money away. Oh, don't throw my money away.
I'll go with.
Calm down.
Not that.
Okay.
That didn't hit.
Fuck you. Orchan, that's a good item to use. You did good. That's fine, whatever, who cares? That's also fine. Uh-oh. Ball. Okay.
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
Let's see.
Hit him. There we go. Probably should have done something about this confused, but it's like, whatever, who cares? Oh no, they're throwing my money away and using my items. What a shame. Most of which of the items that they have chosen to use have not been bad choices. It's just been like, okay, yeah, sure, they used a healing item. Get him. Fuck you for missing, bro. There we go. And they're dead. And they're dead. 64686. It's pretty good. Pretty good amount of EXP, if I do say so myself. Rita Shower. I'll get rid of Masukunda for that. Ah, my controller just died. Ah, ha ha, ooh, ooh. Let me plug this in. 6 hours of use out of it. That's not that bad, you know. I expected it to die at some point. I don't even know when the last time I had actually charged this was.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Let me make sure that... Okay. I was gonna say, let me make sure that the thing I unplugged to plug this in was not my mic and was in fact my capture card, and we're fine. We're fine. It totally was my capture card.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
Yeah, the suppressants, or whatever.
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you?
Nope.
It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Die?
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Oh?
What are you doing? Don't be so reckless.
Gay?
Jin? Sorry. But I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
Damn.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Damn.
Leader!
The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here, then head for battle.
Alright. First things first, I gotta heal. And yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, this is it. Are you ready?
Let's go.
This is the final
Aw, man.
battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Maiga.
Let's see.
I need to replace Miragi at some point because I learned that Junpei does not ever get Miragi in. Or the other thing. It's kind of useless on him to keep Miragi, but... Let's go.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. It looks like you're distressed.
Just do light. Good to know. Epic.
Don't panic. Now's the time.
Are we done? My Aga own. Two of us block it. That's so nice. Let's try Zio.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Yes.
I see. So this is what we're
No weakness. That's okay. Okay, Koromaru. Use this one.
Give him hell.
I have to do this.
High counter coming in clutch. Love to see it.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Okay, use your theurgy. Why not?
Yes, I'll protect you all. I've already scanned this one.
Let's see.
Okay, I still have my thing. I'm gonna see if I have a good physical skill on any of my personas. That's okay. Oh yeah. God hand. Resists it, so it's not as good as it could have been, but that's alright.
Shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Okay, here's what I found. Analysis complete. I see. So this is what we're up against. Someone can target a weakness. Maybe try shifting.
Hey, pick me!
Leave it to me. I've already scanned this
Oh, I misremembered, but it's fine because it's the one weak to win. Worked out better for me, honestly. And Junpei, you can just...
What's next?
fist him.
Over here. Watch this.
It's more actions. Uh-oh.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
Don't fist my dog.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
I'll go with. Never mind. Not that.
We've already scanned this one.
I'm scared. I'm gonna guard. Already in effect. Did oh, I didn't have Koromaru attack. I don't think. So I used that howl without having him actually have used the thing. That's fine. I'm gonna use Deathbound because he doesn't resist. Slash. Oh, I should have used Junpei's Theurgy is what I should have done. Silly me. Junpei's Theurgy after Koromaru's would have been really nice. That's okay. Already in effect, right? Yeah. God hand. You'd love to see a crit. Koromaru Getsue. Summon.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Ah, no weaknesses. Don't love that. Good thing Junpei's awesome.
We're almost there. Don't let up.
See.
I have to do this.
Appreciate it.
Not on the persona that blocks it. Oh my god, we're so cool. Lol. Cool. I mean, it was already infect on Koromaru, but that's cool. Oh, you're going down, bud.
What's next? Persona!
Charged up and focused is so good, man. Mickey-Dola own? Sure. Give it to me. I can eat it. Any day.
I'll go with.
God hand. Love to see it. Ormo still got both. Let's get to it first. And there we go. Easy. Don't even need to care. The actual Shadow, I feel like, was easier than the Takaya Jin section of that fight. Old Dark. Who needs growth 3 when you're already, like, hogging? Vile Assault. I'm gonna replace Torrent Shot with that. Maragadine. Bye to Maragian. I don't think I give a single crap about the insta-kill on Koromaru, so I think I'm gonna replace that at a later point.
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat. Let's eat?
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
So true.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
I don't think we do. I don't think we fully understand what was happening
How
here.
about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Considering the whole, the sky is still green and the sea's still blood red and all that, I don't think we fully understand what's happening here.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
As long as I get the shrimp tempura rolls, we're fine.
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
That's kind of true, honestly.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour.
Yep.
Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We did it, didn't we?
I mean, doesn't look like it's leaving.
Yes. We've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The dark hours come to an end. Yeah, I don't think it's that simple. Something about the game is still going makes me have my doubts.
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
What?
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day.
Yep.
For both of us.
Mm-hmm.
All the fragments of my memory are finally back together.
Oh, good.
I understand my purpose now. The time has come.
What time?
I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you.
I'm here to end the world.
This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist.
So true.
I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Ferris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Ferris and me. Yeah. Mastered death or whatever. I can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah.
So long.
Peace, child. Morning, Kalen. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Only sushi? You've got a point. This is Kirijo-senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get crab and blowfish. Man, I can't wait. You better come back right after school. I've been live for like 7 hours, so my voice is getting a little like, you know? There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. That's okay. I like playing Persona and I'm gonna keep going. Maybe this is a perfect opportunity to end, but at the same time I kind of want to keep playing. So, I'm not exactly sure. We'll save though. Oh! Tell you what. I don't normally end in the daytime phase. I can't bring up the, like, quick travel menu. That's weird. I'm gonna continue playing for now. Ooh, school's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on Ed without me. It's having me like play through the like walk home segment like this is like the end of the game, but it's not. Hey, somebody looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. You can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. I'm not exactly sure when I'm gonna end, but like, yeah. Let's return to the dorm.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Dude, Mitsuru literally just said that's her dad.
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Ah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally!
If you wanna go ahead.
Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night.
Oh.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
I double-clicked there. Except I forgot.
Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
I'll just put it on.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
And Ken's just like holding the dog while they're like arguing. That's so good.
How's this for a pose?
Dude, just take the photo. Ken's gonna drop the dog.
Get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigis and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Oh, I didn't read that text. The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Rank up. Yeah, also the fact that this is rank 7 of C's tells you C's is not done.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
He'll probably be fine.
I guess an Akutsuki-san sure are running late.
I mean, like, fucking wolves eat, like, raw meat, and dogs aren't that... Well, they probably are pretty different from wolves, honestly, in terms of, like, what's okay for their diet. Because of domestication and all that. I don't think that raw fish would be that problematic for a dog, but I've also never had dogs, so I've never had to, like, look that up before. I'm gonna actually look that up, because I'm curious now. Can a dog eat raw fish and be fine? Can dogs eat raw fish? Raw fish is bad for dogs to eat. Okay, do not give your dog raw fish. Good to know.
And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
The hell? Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
Yep.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
So true.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't, like, end.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Tartarus, probably.
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
Yep.
We have to find out what's going on.
So true.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
Ah, jeez.
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
No, she's my girlfriend.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Yep.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh my god, you're telling me Akutsuki was evil the whole time? I totally didn't know! Oh my god! Is that a good reaction? I knew. I mean, this isn't my first playthrough of Persona 3. I mean, technically, it is my first playthrough of Persona 3, but I've watched a playthrough of Persona 3 in the past. So, and I've been, like, pretty upfront about the fact that I know, like, some of what happens in this game, because I watched a playthrough, in previous parts. So if you're upset that I'm not shocked right now, if you happen to be watching just this part, I'm so sorry, but there was also, like, if you're watching this on YouTube, there was also, like, a few things here and there that would tell you that I already know what's going on a little bit. But if you're watching live, you might not have realized that I have prior knowledge of Persona 3. But, oh well. That's whatever. I mean, you made a wrong assumption. Sorry. Anyway.
The 12 shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled.
I'm not one for big reactions anyway.
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process.
Kinda true.
The only hope of salvation lies in ruin.
Also kinda true.
According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
You are not the prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Find it how? By dying? I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately,
He couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
So true.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Let's go.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood.
I feel like your memory of games, when you play games yourself, is way, way clearer. So, like, there's a lot of stuff about Persona 3 that, because I watched a playthrough of it, and sort of slept through part of the game, honestly, while I was watching the playthrough, I didn't remember. Like, this scene, I sort of remembered a little bit of it. Like, I remembered the important part of, like, Ikutsuki is evil and has been evil the whole time, or whatever. But I definitely didn't remember that Aigis was involved here, like, at all.
Energy output at maximum.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please!
Engaging.
Okay. The Gekkoukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Nah.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong.
Based.
Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. Aigis, this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis?
I...
Fine, I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Huh. Damn. Fuck.
Blast it. I guess execute the sacrifices now. I'm putting an end to this.
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, I guess.
Come on. Yep.
What the?
I guess.
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine? I'll do it!
Get him.
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Dude, just shut up.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san.
Persona 3. A game that if you just, like, did nothing, the situation would be better than if you had done anything at all.
Father. Father.
Well, maybe not necessarily better, but like the whole fucking Akutsuki plotline would have been much harder to have actually play out if the player character just decided, yeah, I'm not gonna do what you want me to do, like, at all, and I'm just gonna, like, go take a nap.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. And there it is. I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually,
The student council's president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home.
First bell is rung. Imagine you, like, witness somebody's death, like, they got murdered, and then you had to go to school the next day and act like you didn't watch somebody get murdered. Twice. Not even just once, but twice. We've had to do that twice in this game. First time it was a friend. It's a message from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
I mean, like, even if it was, like, they wanted to explain the truth, at most it would probably say he got shot and died. It probably wouldn't give any details because the details are fucking crazy.
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
Yep.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
The world would end, probably. I don't want to think about it.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
All right, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
Yes.
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC.
Ooh.
A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Stuff about Yukari's dad.
Thanks, Fuuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed. I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you.
I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
And there it is. Awakening. The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened to a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Nice.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Alright. Well. That was all fine and good, and I like that. We're at 7.5 hours, which is kind of wild. I've been live for that long. What in the world was Akutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. I think it's best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person, but this is just too huge. Ugh, can't believe we respected that scumbag Akutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. You're gonna be an adult in like 2 years, so you chill. Yeah, in general, you shouldn't trust people. Or at least you should show some level of caution when it comes to trusting people. So your recordings, just figured I'd check. Well. go hang out with the monk after all that. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be what we end up doing, huh? Not like there's anything else to do on this specific night, you know? What a good game. What a good game. Anyway, chat, I think that's gonna be where I end it here, because I've been live for a long time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're new and you haven't followed the channel, maybe just do that so you get notified the next time I go live. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave us just subscribe to the channel is what I meant to say. Leave a like on the video, maybe. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll probably upload this tomorrow. So if you're on YouTube, that doesn't matter. You are watching it when it's uploaded. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So bye for now, guys. I'll see ya. Peace out.